No entiendo por qué llaman. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza. Lo he escuchado y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieren o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace el picado más flow. Pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot. Un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, Isa Session 33, era por mí, claro que sí. Piece of rap, piece of rap.
Times do I gotta prove? I'm one of them guys that will never lose. Look in the sky and you see how we move. I done got tired of teaching in school. Retired from thinking you thinking the same way I'm thinking. Was I built the tunnel and back to the crib to go straight to a safe. And as long as the link is you think. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job. Told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And profits the free. Throw the money up, went from a G-Shock to a paddock, I'm coming up. Think of them nights, all I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the scoreboard, look like we run again. I'm at the Dolphins, sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose, my foot. I might just trip up the ref. You on the net talking about goals. I've been through the fire. I had to take off my socks and step over cold to sit in this rose. Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That mean it's sometimes some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybachs. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a came with a can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst come to worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we can do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few.
Go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pox ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my options. This game like Home Depot. They got
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Yao. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. LeBron passes to Durant. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. To Anthony from past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. Now Yao. Here's KD. Durant with another miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anthony kicks to Pippen. For the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Pippen.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yao with a screen on Pippen. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New York with the ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The tray. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Durant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Yao with a screen on Shaq. The 3 from KD. He can't get that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Inside, O'Neal trying to get open as Pippen, and he banks in the layup.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but it didn't matter.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Mike Woodson. I asked him what the focus was coming into the game tonight. He said one word, rebounding. If they can hit the glass with a purpose every time down the floor, he thinks they're in a good position to win. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's Shaq. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard kicks to Durant. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen finds Anthony on deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Searching for their first points of the game. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. Just 3 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Clippers trail by 7. So we're Stoudemire sitting on the bench. Here's who Mike Woodson's going with. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Pippen. And it's Anthony in at the 2-guard position.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Knicks now. 6-point lead. Pippen against LeBron. Anthony right side. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
James, the pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now the pass to Chamberlain. Anthony, no one around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Fouled in the active shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Knicks leading by 8. Up top, Pippen. James covering. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now here's Anthony. After LeBron James's miss. New York, no good that time either. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Lock at 6. Yao with a screen on Chamberlain. Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 12-point game. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
George looking around. Back to Shaq. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We come back right after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Yao. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. KD with the bucket.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Pippen dishes to Carmelo. Passes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the inbound, Pippen can't hit. Clippers trail by 10. James left side. Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George, and then Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Outside Anthony, a three ball, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pass to Yao. Outside, KD. Back to Yao. Stolen by O'Neal. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
At the line, 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Knicks leading by 9. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Here's Pippen. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He dishes it to Anthony. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's James. And Yao gets it to go.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
There's the pass to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. LeBron passes to KD. The putback, it's good on the putback. Yao's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
From deep, George. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD finds James. Back to KD. Shoots from the block. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got 6 points.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Pippen. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Outside, KD. And here's Leonard from three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1 second left. No good on that one. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Anthony, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, down low. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Yao with a screen on Pippen. And here's James outside. It's good from long range.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And New York the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Pippen. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the Clippers call time here. Shaq is really having a good game here.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
Yeah, more than half of their scoring has been through him. It hadn't been selfish either. That's the way they mapped this thing out, and they knew what a tough matchup he'd be for their D, so they just decided to ride him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Anthony kicks to George. He feeds it to Chamberlain. A shot's good on the assist by George. Chamberlain got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final.
Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these legends. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll, stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing, compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I school, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. So here's the Clippers starting group.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tries from 6 feet. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Outside Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. There's the three. And it's Tatum missing. And here's New York now. With a step back. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a three. And it's Tatum with the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. James with the ball. Yao. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to O'Neal. George for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Tatum passes to Johnson. Here's Yao. Tatum from long range. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Anthony. Nice D from Tatum. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Johnson. James outside. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. Fires the three. And the Knicks another three.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Pass to Yao. George with a steal. Anthony up top. Jumps up. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Anthony. Right side Johnson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot by James. No good. Here's Pippen. Fires top of the key. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you shortly.
10. The Clippers. 10. That's a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Here's Yao. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Yep, that one's good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Tatum. Now James fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Puts it up from 12. Deflected. On the wing, Tatum. George defending. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum can't hit. Pass to George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From 9 feet out. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Fans, let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick for 3. George. He drops it from range. George has got 8 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. George against Tatum. Takes it inside. Blocked! Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Anthony misses. Here are the Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Shooting for LA, Magic Johnson.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Tatum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
17. The Clippers, 18. Feel that rhythm, man. Here's your Knicks Breaker dance crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's the Clippers now. It's a one-point game. Johnson against Anthony. A leaner. The shot by Johnson, no good. And for the Clippers. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 1. And for the Knicks. Pass to James. The 3 is up. Here's Yao. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Anthony.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Pippen. Pass to George. Johnson against Anthony. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Anthony's got 7.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Here's Tatum. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 4. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Chamberlain. Anthony with it. Covered by Johnson. The fadeaway. Now with a rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
He got a piece of it.
Still got that defensive grit. Carmelo Anthony making a difference on both sides.
Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
Johnson against Anthony. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony against Johnson. James outside. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. New York trailing. Pass to Pippen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, pounded by Tatum. This for the tie! Denied by Tatum!
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's Yao. He's got 11. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson, and there's the rejection. It's James on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Here's Pippen. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. The offensive rebound. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for New York.
Both good from the line that time. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 3-point game.
Check magic, check magic.
Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. George for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Pippen. And here's Anthony. Fades. Doesn't go for him. The Clippers in the lead. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Pippen to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the 3 ball.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 10. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. New York, no good that time either. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Shooting for LA, Jason Tatum. At the line.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He hits the second from the line. New York, they're working against the clock now. Pass to O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the next, Shaquille O'Neal.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James with the ball. Outside Johnson. Lots of room. And it's in there.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line.
Good on both. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They lead by 9. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th.
We know you want one, so make some noise. Let's hear it for your next city dancer.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Crafty move. James can't get it to go. Up top, George. Lets it fly. With the tip.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Now here's Johnson. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Yao. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close.
Hey! Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Okay. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. Right. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Ooh. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Right. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay. Guess who's back on the scene now? Whoa. It's Ramen Girl with a V now. Whoa. I got some people who be hating my but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, say nah. Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby is still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. Ooh. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. Ooh. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. The type to pour all this couple beans. Yes, I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
It's on me if we keep it in basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years life was testing my patience. Now look at these big rocks. I'm in my back at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls, life is a pearl.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now.
See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, huh? They was don't me, cause even night and they be switching up. Ain't free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to without a bag, I'll get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans up in my mentions. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't. Cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fit on, going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn. on, they don't ball, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Indiana Pacers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
James against Leonard. There's a screen. Shot from the wing. The Warriors pull it in. O'Neal inside. It's good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. George against Durant. George outside. Now here is James. Here's Yao. Leonard defending. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Durant. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Anthony finds George. Kept alive by Indiana. Another shot. Anthony with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Anthony, the pass to James. Pulls it. Doesn't go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he lobs it up top. And it's James with the jam.
And man, can LeBron still get up at his age after all of those miles on his body in the NBA. Really impressive.
To the paint. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. That one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now, here is James. Pass to George. Shoots over Durant. And that one's long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And for the Warriors,
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And for Indiana, George, no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Pippen, puts up a 3. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Yao over Leonard. It's rebounded by Golden State. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Durant from deep 3-point range. LeBron with the rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. From the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Anthony's got his second basket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Durant for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
3-pointer, Anthony. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. Out to the wing. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Anthony, the pass to James. Here's Yao. to the middle. Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. And the Warriors with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to George from behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 9. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. This one for 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. If he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And so...
No Pacers, the Warriors, 22. Face your Pacers, youth dance team. Here are your Indiana.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Anthony, left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Indiana trailing here. Pass to James. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Oh, through.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony misses. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 13.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Great show. Let's thank them, everyone.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Right wing. Anthony outside. James outside. Tries again. Kicks it to George. On the break. Here's Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. With the 10-footer. And he can't make that one in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. So it's the Warriors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Pippen. George defending. Back to O'Neal. For 3, Durant. LeBron with the rebound. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Trying to get back on track. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go. Now here is James. He's got 7. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Looking strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody's stopping him.
And for the Warriors, pass to George. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock is at 3. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Leonard for three. O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And finally, that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Thanks for that, Allie. James, that's good.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's James. Leonard defending. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James passes to Anthony, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James with the ball. Anthony outside. Takes the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Anthony's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. George against Durant. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
It's tipped. And here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a step back. James passes to Anthony. They get the rebound. Yao. And he banks in the layup.
Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Here's Pippen to the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. The three. George, no good. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me, I don't need you at all. She believe me, she be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go, take off. They tell you that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. I know you talking business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, no coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother day. Swift young, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh, Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call, chopping around, ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turned it down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother day.
think it's time.
Sorry, baby.
Am I out of line? And let it touch. Come on and move.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the five.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. So Anthony nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Johnson against Anthony. Johnson dishes to George. LeBron left side. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Leonard. Tries again. Count the basket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Clippers. 4-point game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Anthony looking it over. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Clippers getting the bucket. Leonard on the wing. Over George. And it's Leonard missing. 1:51 left in the first quarter. From deep, James.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
O'Neal passes to Pippen. Moves over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Now, here's Johnson. He dishes it to George. He kicks to Chamberlain. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. Outside Pippen. Lets it go with a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Clippers trail. Outside, George. Here's James. Here's Gilmore. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against Shaq. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Clippers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Offensive rebound. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Clippers trail by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Anthony's shot is off. Clippers with the ball. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the inside. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gilmore. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clippers moving the ball around. Pocket 4. Johnson from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George. Johnson outside. Leonard against George. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And George kicks to James. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilmore. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Johnson with the bounce pass. Will it go? And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They grab their own miss. O'Neal, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. .119 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Clippers, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pippen against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal a screen on George. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. From about 16. George passes to James. And he stays with it.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James. It's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Here's Pippen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Shaq is screen on George. Free throw line jump shot. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense.
The Clippers, 6.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Baseline try. Count it. And the Warrior lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from James.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gilmore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Johnson, the pass to Gilmore. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now Leonard. Pippen for 3. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And the pass to LeBron to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Chamberlain against Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's George missing. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Carmelo. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. High post, Johnson. Anthony on him. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Leonard attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And the Clippers call time here. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen against Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain with the block. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. It's stolen by Anthony. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Leonard. To Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Outside. George shoots over Leonard. That one wide left. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 17-point lead, their biggest. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson.
Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking never plan, nigga, quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm a no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weed up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Coats falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I caught me a and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop.
2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. Wanna ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Yeah. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rapping. Now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. No, lad. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. Wanna ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Yeah. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We in B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. I spit on the mic and I ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay come. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK runner up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. When I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, And you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, then I think I got 2 phones and I.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Over Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Pippen.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Pippen. Back to Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Shoots over Johnson. And again, no good by Golden State. Still tied up as both teams look for a breakthrough. Outside Tatum. Back to Johnson. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. James can't get it to go. James against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
.114 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the drive. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Johnson passes to James. On the wing, Tatum for three. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Throws it up high. Tatum with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Johnson passes to Tatum. Six to shoot. The three ball. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Leonard against James. Pass to O'Neal. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And for the Clippers, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. For three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Golden State. Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Clippers trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Carmelo Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Golden State with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo to end the run. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum with a screen from the arc. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, if he is still leading the way for his team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors leading. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard gets the bucket.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. James has got 5 points now this quarter. James has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Anthony outside. Puts it up. That shot missing. And the Clippers will come the other way. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. Deflected. Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Tatum from long range. And that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half.
16. The Clippers 5. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Warriors with possession. So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Inside. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Golden State calls timeout. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Pippen. Pounded by Tatum. Leonard for 3. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. So it's the Clippers now. A 12-point game. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Anthony. It's tipped. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. From 18 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Leonard outside. Tatum against Anthony. Shoots over Tatum. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Pippen. From downtown. Offensive board. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with it. 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And stolen by Anthony. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Tatum. Outside Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Good setup.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, it's John European. Really told them they weren't showing enough love. I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get at I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket Supreme 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's a bill them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, ain't seen my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence, no, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out, I done seen some of the best, keep my head up. I really went and got it out the mud, I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out, I done seen some of the best, keep my head up.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Had it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. See how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
Yeah.
Tell me, can we?
Shout it, then I get lost.
house in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm. Look, these be my sons. Without me, they be done. Where the would you get all your mobile pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my. Ignoring all the. Cause my energy is priceless.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. Tell me, can we
keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't trust. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need it. Look, my energy is priceless. Told my jeweler ISIS. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I do my thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Yao. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George, and it's James in at the 2 spot. Now Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Shaq. Tries from 10. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. James outside. A fadeaway. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And George kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Obviously, getting better positioned on the boards is an issue. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good, Anthony.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, George. And they get it. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. The three. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drops in the tray.
One of LeBron's favorite moves when the defense sags, the pull-up jumper.
1:19 left to play in the first. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Shaq with the screen. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side George. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Now LeBron. Beyond the arc. George, no good. Pippen against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Yao. Anthony down low. Chamberlain on him. And that one's good. Leonard.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Outside, George. Back to Durant. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Pippen.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And so Durant nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Yao in at the 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
James against Leonard. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
LeBron passes to Yao. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Durant trying to break free. The kick out to LeBron. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Yao. Golden State moving it around. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Yao. James outside. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Anthony. O'Neal dishes to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Yao. Clippers trail by 10. James looking around. And there's the pass to George. To the middle. James outside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pippen with it. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Carmelo loves going to work in close. Feels like he can score at will down there.
Outside, George. There's the 3. Goes back up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Yao.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pippen with the wide open look. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's KD. He has 6. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Anthony is out there at Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 side. And here is O'Neal. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Rebound by the Clippers. Yaw's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Charity stripe shot. Misses off the right iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Passes it to Anthony. Over George. The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. KD dishes to George. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, and that one's on target from the wing. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. Yao with the block. The wide open look for Durant. For the tie. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
For your Warriors dance team.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Shaq. Now Leonard. Now Anthony. Defended by George. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in. The Clippers in the lead. James outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. George against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Shoots the three. Anthony can't hit. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The pass to George. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Good shot by Chamberlain, no good. Now against Pippen. Kicks to Leonard. Golden State moving the ball around. Passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. George passes to James. Feeds it to Yao. Over Leonard. Yao gets the bucket. Yao's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Pippen against KD. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to end the drought. Anthony's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
It's deflected. Now, here's Chamberlain. And that one released in time, but no good.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 3. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Yao. And it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the point guard position. From 15 feet away, not going to go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with him. Pippen outside. Anthony in the corner. Back to Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the shot goes down.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Shaq dishing to Anthony. Yao with the block. And they're able to recover. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Pippen misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
George looking around. Off target with his 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Here's Anthony. The dish to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Anthony against George.
power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Yao. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
That one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 8. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Pippen outside. Up the alley-oop pass, and Shaq with the slam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Pippen against KD. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. No dice from the high post. A three from Leonard. Paul George grabs the miss.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Yao the pass to KD. A three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Warriors go the other way. Pippen against George. Pippen, no luck. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And it's the Warriors' ball. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Team's fourth. At the line for the Clippers, Paul George.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Pippen for 3. That one, no good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
To impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat, hanggang mundo, proclaiming what's ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water, they're in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, gaya ng inay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo magi-mestizo white, but give me that Moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I read the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a now read the speaking tight. They until one might just turn the see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo my titles left and right when smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinayas have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mix the with water. To my auntie, hungry I can't be. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer. December, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway,
Amstram, gram, piqué, piqué, collé, gram. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Ça clique, sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu. On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop. Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J't'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas de. Pourtant juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma. Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. No one covering.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
George passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. The three. They get it again. And the basket by Pippen.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's George. James outside. Tries it from 19. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Anthony. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George outside. Back to James.
2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Durant for three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Here's Pippen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. Leonard passes to James. Pass to George. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Pippen. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. He's found his range. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Over Anthony. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got his first basket.
And Kawhi Leonard's going to take that shot all day long.
And for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for the Spurs. And there's James from the arc. No good there. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Yao. Leonard defending. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. San Antonio with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. They set the pick from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Over to the wing. Leonard against Anthony. He shoots. LeBron with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. The Warriors leading. James passes to Leonard. To the paint. And the layup falls.
You like Kawhi, and he knows when to be forceful, just using his muscle on the inside to get to his shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Anthony against Leonard. To halt the run. And it's Anthony with the bucket inside. He's got 5.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
George outside. 4-3. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Anthony outside. Lets it go. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Poke loose. Here's O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Durant. Here's Yao. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for the Warriors. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Pippen. This for the tie! The shot comes out, and Golden State will come the other way. George outside. Now here's Leonard. Back to George. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Now with a rebound. And the Spurs with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Back to O'Neal. Anthony outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Blocked! Durant against George. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Yao. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Pippen. Cans it with nobody near him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Golden State calls timeout. Minute 9 left in the third. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Pippen. Here's Yao. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. James finds Leonard. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Paul George right now one step ahead of his defender using the old pump fake.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul George.
And he knocks down the first one. George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Durant. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's James. That one a little long. Outside Durant. Over James. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And they recover it. Here's O'Neal. And here's Anthony. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Anthony's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. On the floor for the Warriors. George outside for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Leonard fires from the line. Durant pulls it in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Some solid defense from James. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Durant. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Golden State. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way with it. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. George outside. Now here's Leonard. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Timeout called. The Warriors. They lead by 8. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Left in the fourth quarter here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Outside Durant. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Intercepted.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a short 2 there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's George. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pippen. San Antonio again missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6.
And LeBron James, for all the things.
Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate when they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on just like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were. You switched like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe control, but way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin.
nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me a claiming that she love it, yeah. Yeah, the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been, baby, around and you were leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep it, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady, better check up and go see on the daily. Now my missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't how the city, the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in clubs and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She and won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I'll run the muck. I ain't looking to shot it. I see that you nasty, see that you can't be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. Wonder if you ever gonna let the past be. If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you from my badges, last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passage. But got the message, told me go and get the package. I'm my dentist, the minute, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. To 166 up in it, free, my brother took it. You ain't know better than all this. I need a tell her go grab me a now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Yeah, the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no printer. She like Stevie, and the one that Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky, dripping, playing chicken in me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's George in at the point guard position. Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Step back shot, and it's Leonard missing. George with the ball. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Nobody near Leonard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here is George. And a wide open look for James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dishes it to George. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal, Abdul-Jabbar finds George. 5 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal with it. George picks him up. Shaq passes to Pippen. O'Neal against George. 8 feet away. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pippen against Durant. Pass to George for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. Outside Pippen. Passes it to Anthony. O'Neal with it. Pippen outside. He feeds it to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from KD. Doesn't go for him. And Anthony's got the ball here for Golden State. Down low. Here's Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's KD. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To stop the drought. And that one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Anthony in at the 2-guard spot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to George. Lays it up off the glass.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
The Warriors trail. Here's Pippen. Anthony taking his time here. Over Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron dishes to George. Dallas moving the ball around. James with a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Leonard missing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pippen kicks to Anthony. Chamberlain down low. Defended by George. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The dish to KD. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Durant's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. The pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. from downtown. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Second chance effort, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
On the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Anthony against George. And Anthony gets it to go.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against KD. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Steps back and shoots. They get the rebound.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. James against Pippen. James kicks to Durant. Dallas, no good that time either. Shaq passes to Pippen. A three from Leonard. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. Now here's Anthony over George, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Here's LeBron, 8 points for him. Here's Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw missing. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from George. Mavericks trail by 4. James finds George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. 90 seconds now into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Pippen feeling it out a bit, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
High post Chamberlain. He's against Olajuwon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony down low, defended by George.
On defense, George able to use all of that length and athleticism to deny the shot.
And he gets it back. Kept alive, O'Neal. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Mavericks trailed by 3. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dallas moving the ball around. Olajuwon dishes to James. He takes it in. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pippen kicks to Leonard from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Pippen after the miss from KD. Outside Anthony. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Olajuwon with a screen on Anthony. And finished off by LeBron.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Warriors leading. Up top, Pippen. Defended by Durant.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Anthony against George. Here's KD. Here's Olajuwon. He nails Here's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Anthony. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now, here's George. Can't cash in from the high post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the Mavericks call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said in this league it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Olajuwon. It's good.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Pippen. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
James, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. There's the feed to Chamberlain. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's George. The 3 from KD. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pippen against Durant. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Now, here's O'Neal. After the miss from KD.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
George passes to LeBron. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen against LeBron. Anthony on the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen against Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Give it up for your Warriors, Junior Jeffrey.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And here's KD for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors go the other way. Leonard finds Pippen. to the wing right side. Baseline J on the way, and it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Dallas. 9-point game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his...
Get a drummer song, get a drummer song, get a drummer song. I am gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome, now I'm number one. I'm a one-on-one, I'm a one-on-one. Get a drummer song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. This is 100 mil and now everybody wanna feel, but ain't gotta play. With Mr. Yamazam, I'm a hologram. You might have made a team, but gotta start on the bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make your martyrs of men, I guess American dreams I'll see the start at the end. Everybody get your roll on, get your stroll on. I be binding with my protons like we Voltron. Roll call, but you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drum song. Get a drum song. Get a drummer song, drummer song, drummer song, drummer song.
Slide. Yeah. Ain't no debating it, ain't no complaining or faking it. I'm on one.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Olajuwon with a screen on Anthony. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Paul George.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James, the pass to Olajuwon. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Back to LeBron. The 8-footer. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. O'Neal against LeBron. Second chance shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from KD. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The pass to Leonard. Golden State moving it around. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Leonard.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
James, the pass to Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. 20 that time from Leonard.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. No good with the tip. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. George passes to James. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Anthony kicks to Pippen. Launches it. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Left side, KD. Releases. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Throws it up high. The shot's good from Shaq.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Here's Dallas. Outside, Olajuwon. Outside, Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD can't get it to go. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Pippen. Back to Anthony. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Durant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
taken away by Anthony.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter will get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Up top, Durant. No points in the game yet for him. Warriors leading by 7. The pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's James, and it's good off the back rim and in. James has got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Shoots from 12. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? On the wing, James. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Count that one. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Durant against Pippen. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. Pippen with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
George passes to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 10. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. On defense, the Mavericks. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on James with the shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Carmelo. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The feed to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Pippen. O'Neal's got 8 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defense.
The Mavericks, 9. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Anthony in at the shooting guard position. LeBron against Leonard. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And George kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Right side George. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with a screen on Olajuwon. Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. With the fadeaway. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. George looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. Anthony against LeBron. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. Hit those all day long. David, thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. George against Anthony. Over George. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 10. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Some nice passing by Golden State. Anthony's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that game.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And that one hits back iron. Outside, KD. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant, and it's George in at the 1. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pippen against Durant. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Shaq gets to Pippen. Feeds it to Carmelo. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to George. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mavericks trail by 9. He dishes it to George. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for George. Pass to James. Back to George. Durant for 3. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Mavericks basketball.
So it's Dallas with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. Olajuwon passes to George. Another shot. KD can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. James finds KD. This one for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He makes the first of three, and that brings them to within 10.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 10. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Left side, Leonard shoots it up. And the Warriors miss again.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Pippen. Kicks it to Anthony. And there's the feed to O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 11.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal with it. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Five on the clock. And there's the pass to Carmelo. Offline with his three. And Durant launches from deep. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Nick.
give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. Hey, I remember when I used to think heaven's in the sky, until I started looking inside my mind. Yeah, heaven's what you make it. Heaven's what you see, but they vision so naked. Hey, hey, man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings with my mama. Blue sky, white clouds, red Honda. But now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. Why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice and let them burn to hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl in a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold. My story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, doing that like a dog. Same color veins. You treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. Am I?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. They get it back. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Dubs, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for two.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And now the Mavs on the run. Outside Johnson. Down low, James. And slam dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to O'Neal, to the right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Anthony against Johnson. Outside Durant. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. James against Anthony. Leans. LeBron James again.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Pass to Anthony. O'Neal inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Johnson with it. Pass to Olajuwon.
Warriors foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. And here's Johnson. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, dismissed. Now Anthony. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Durant for 3. No luck on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from James.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Durant. It's deflected. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Durant, the pass to Johnson. James, outside. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Golden State calls timeout. Pass to Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors trailing. Here's Pippen. And there's the lob. O'Neal misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been...
Give it up for your Warriors youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They swipe it. Leonard up top. Check by James. Pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both. Here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Durant's shot is off. Here's Pippen. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Olajuwon. James with the ball. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. So Golden State will take it the other way. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson inside, working on Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Dallas, Magic Johnson.
Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
1:36 left in the first half. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:33 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Pippen. From deep. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Anthony against Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's O'Neal. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. They set the screen to the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Leonard outside. 4-3. And they'll get another chance. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's James. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
Your Warriors 6, the Mavericks 12. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. And to the Mavericks. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Anthony. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Leonard for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. And for the Warriors. Pass to Olajuwon. Rebounded by Pippen. Golden State with the ball. 6-point game. Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer, Anthony. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And he lobs it up top. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. "90 seconds into the second half now. Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 5.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Here's Dallas now. 3-point lead. Johnson finds James. Connects from downtown. James has got 7 points.
For James, the 3-ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Pass to Pippen. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Johnson passes to James. To the paint. It's picked off. All alone on the break. Here's Pippen. They grab their own miss. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. Robbed. Here's O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. For the lead. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Johnson with it. He's against O'Neal. No good. Off the front rim. Golden State with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Pippen. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Johnson passes to Durant. Six to shoot. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Pippen. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top, leading by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And Dallas with possession. Outside Johnson. James outside. Tipped away. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Anthony. No good. A bit long that time. James outside. To the left side wing. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Anthony. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. Takes one from 10 feet. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Back to Johnson. The kick to Durant from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And he Misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Puts up the 8-footer. He got a piece of it. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. And it's rejected. They get it back. Here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors call time here. They're losing by 2. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. Inside. It's blocked. They recover it. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting for Dallas, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth. "17 seconds left in the game. Anthony misses, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team's fourth. At the line for the Mavs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. And here's Johnson. And so the Mavericks take the win.
I made a vision come to life, I'm cold in it. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stop in the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, back. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rag to rich. Presidential 10, I can't be average. Yeah, it's blasting rich. Hey, we done came a long, long way, little baby. I can never knock my losses, it bag me. Said I'm the truth, baby, but I thought you knew, baby. The one, not the two, baby. I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having.
Hey, and now we slide. We got some in this.
Makes me the truth when I got your ear. Welcome to my space gym, yeah. I be on the hardwood, you be in the second tier. Gonna be checking in Tasmany Devil and getting my Lola. Hold me on your shoulders when hitting the bucket and screaming up. Yeah, I got the double, yeah. Never really knew what I had till now. Taking down, take a look around. Seal that account and hit the ground. I ain't mad, why you mad? I might say just play that little louder. Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake a neighbor. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Mad, why you mad? Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Mad, why you mad? Why you mad?
Propane, never mind the flow copain. Sip sun, can't see no man. I'm too special, be a no name. Taking my time, but the low flame going cold red.
I ain't mad, why you mad? I might say just play that little louder. Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake a neighbor. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Mad, why you mad?
Why you mad?
Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Mad, why you mad?
Why you mad?
Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. I might say just play that little louder. Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake a neighbor. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Mad, why you mad? Do your Jordan, jump up like you got the power. Mad, why you mad? Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior. Why you mad? We're acting on our best behavior.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. confused. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
They came.
Got it from David, and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo and unlike my ice, my is neat. That I call that weak. Explode them, beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punk and had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greek senior. If that start to sweet, put a on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On a V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the on mine. Sharon wanted that drip really come from us. They just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns. I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about the threat, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me that make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that I'm with always got my on me, even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scottie Pippen, freaky women acting naughty when they with me. I'm on defense, but a beat turn the O that like the streets, and no prescription, huh? Twisted, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for pops. Back in the field, you know I smarted the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know us just don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling, she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamond's still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Phone ringing, she got the nose. I'm moving on. You ain't get the clue. You did me wrong. I'm done with you. 10,000 blues, what I'm thumbing through. Picking up my, and it's been taken. Fly out the way, secret location. Kiss on the lips right before breakfast. Copping Van Cleef with the extras. Rose gold piece and the diamond special. Put off in the Porsche playing my confession. I just play the game, never sweat it. Knew I had to change, got my bread up. I keep ballin', putting in work, still turning down. International with it, yeah, I get it round the globe. I'm focused on growth, stand on my toes. What's happening? Ay.
Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Y'all talking about? You already know what's gonna happen. Me and Blast gonna understand. You already know it's gonna be a classic. Numbers.
We can do it. Baby, spin this globe and pick a country we can go to. Said I'm bi-coastal, feeding the sand, drinking alkaline water. Me, I ain't drinking no soda. See that squad pull up, big Benz and Rovers. Money got my focus, I still pull up on Locust. Ain't called her back and now she. You know what it was when you got involved. You know what it is, I'm dedicated to my lifestyle. Right now, pipe down, come through later and bring that. Take a trip to my town. We can eat jerk salmon, now we jamming. Fruity pebble French toast up in the mansion. With some passion, now we got some action. Big ass classing, no passing. It's 40 on my wrist, it's 56 when you go add it up. To 100,000 in my passenger.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me ballin', baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
I'm curious how you gotta watch my house of car mysterious. Delirious, I'm so serious. This getting money my profession. Focused on my blessing, it came 10 times extra. Retrospective, remember when they left us? Wildin', got kicked out the club up in Texas, Atlanta. I be at Barney's eating that breakfast. Up in New York, I'm still Long Beach reppin'. Big boy steppin', renting bands up and sent that Bitcoin message. Look at my blockchain, look at my stock game. Straight to voicemail, she ain't realize she blocked yet. Ain't stopping my progress.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me ballin', baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbidden, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook, and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Pippen. Now the pass to Leonard. He dishes it to O'Neal. From deep, George, good on the triple. George has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Knicks.
Think about the rookie year that PG had where he shot under 30% from the three-point line, but all that tireless work in the offseason, and now such a vital part of his game.
Now, here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. LeBron kicks to Olajuwon. And there it is for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard against Johnson. Anthony dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Golden State moving it around. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Pass to Pippen. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Leonard. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Warriors' ball. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, look, he said this game could probably come down to the rebounding game. He said those guys are vacuums on the glass. So we have to have that same mindset, that same level of passion for controlling the boards. That strategy is pretty clear, Kevin. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Outside Pippen. Pass to George. He kicks it to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James against Pippen. LeBron, no luck. Now, here's George. A floater. A shot missing. Here's James. And the Warriors miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Shaq kicks to Pippen. Passes it to Chamberlain. Leonard with the screen on Anthony. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Outside, George fires for 3. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Tries again. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From about 19 feet. No good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Benji on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Paul George is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Knicks with possession. And here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Warriors trail. Anthony looking it over. Over George. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Pippen against LeBron. Pippen outside. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
George against Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The 3 from George. Does not find the basket. Is their miss. He's made just 1 so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Olajuwon against Pippen. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Now here's Anthony. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Good on both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. Here's LeBron. Anthony left side. Wide open shot is on the money. Here's Pippen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Olajuwon. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors U16.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Anthony. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. Pass to Shaq. And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Pippen. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pocket 6. And it's blocked by Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Poked away. Leonard with the steal. George against Anthony. And George kicks to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Johnson's there. O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 7. High post Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The wide open look here for Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson outside. LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Nation, make some noise for your GS Breakers.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James against Pippen. Pass to George. Now here's Shaq. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 4. Johnson outside. LeBron outside. Here's Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2.
And Olajuwon drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Pippen against James. Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. And he really didn't waste any time.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks with the lead. 2:41 left in the third quarter. Passes it to Chamberlain. George, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. This is to Carmelo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Olajuwon's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Johnson for 3. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Pippen in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar finds Anthony. James with it. Knocked loose. LeBron against Pippen. Over LeBron. Pippen, no luck. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And a fast break now for New York. George has got the ball. Great D that time from Johnson. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The pass to Johnson. Back to Anthony. That one's not going to go. So New York will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George passes to Pippen. Here's the 3. New York, no good that time either. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. George against Johnson. At the elbow, Olajuwon. James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. He'll head to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. Free throw good from Pippen.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
At the line for the Knicks, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called the Warriors. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Devin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Fader on the way, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Launches a three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over O'Neal. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And the pass to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
In a moment now, to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
So he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Anthony with the screen on George. Here's Olajuwon. Good on the shot.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. James with it. To the paint. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And so here is New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now the feed to O'Neal. Oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony against Chamberlain. And the turnover again by Golden State.
New York basketball.
9 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Wanting to prove the doubters wrong, George welcomes the chance to come through at the strike.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and it's coming through.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James outside, takes a 3. The shot, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
I know she want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the grass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice, so naughty. Candy cooking on Cook County. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice, so naughty. Candy cooking on Cook County.
Physically fit. Catch you in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Wake up, what's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a wonderla. Terry, I've been getting money, I do not be free. I've been getting all eyes on me. Came in with the gorillas and the swaggers with the. I ain't selfish, I will let you in your. Off the corner like I'm both a dick. I'm slow with it. Maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. And if you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Let's go flash. And we up in this class, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Wake up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation, boy, I validate myself. You rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting and dreaming of palm trees, more drive than a calf. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pay, I'm Kweli, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in the wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. My pole vote to the next stage. I've been ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in the X-ray. Space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scarred from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming, I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. Double the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard, fake, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residence. Put me on Letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
For salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon'. When you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but next I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a tragic. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mile. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My window's tinted, you can't see in. He got lost, trying to fit in the mix. Got took out, trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back broke. Rock all right, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
time, a long, long time ago. But no be long time at all. Nobody go know. No be anybody in business.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers. facing the New York Knicks. So here's the Clippers starting group.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Hits the trifecta.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Pippen. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. George, no good. Now James. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Over Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
At the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And the second free throw is good. Just over a minute and a half in. George against Johnson. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers rebound. Out to Anthony. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
George passes to Leonard. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Johnson at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
He's off on the second. George against Anthony. To the inside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Some solid defense from James. Johnson passes to Anthony. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And slam dunk by James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Mutombo. Johnson against George. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it out of midair. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, there's the alley. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Over Leonard. Anthony misses. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
New York trailing. Leonard outside. Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And for the Clippers, here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Pippen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. James outside. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Over George. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
The Clippers in the lead. Anthony with a screen on George. Leonard against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard outside. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Anthony. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the Clippers miss again. Pass to Pippen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to George. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Johnson. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard against Johnson. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the middle. Blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Johnson passes to James. Now Anthony, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by James, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. New York, no good that time either. Anthony with it. From deep. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. There's a screen. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And for Los Angeles, Anthony in the post. George defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's George. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one goes. Count it. And the Clippers have possession. They've led by as many as 11. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Cross is over. Off the window. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Now a timeout called by New York. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Anthony with a screen on George. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tries again. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Right side Johnson. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Pippen. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. George, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From 12 feet. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. For 3, George. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Leonard's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Out left to the wing. Anthony outside. Shot to end the cold streak. On target from range. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And for the Clippers, George's shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Gets it to fall from the right block. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now a timeout called by New York. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, thanks, Allie. George for 3. Nails it from 3.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Outside Johnson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Leonard. To the inside. O'Neal lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Now here's Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Pippen. New York trailing. Pass to Leonard. They set a pick. Here's Pippen. O'Neal inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Anthony outside. Johnson passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. James left side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases the lead to 6.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and they get it back.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Leonard. They shoot again. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Second team.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
It's George on the wing. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
So the Clippers win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I call my name. Nas too real, Nas true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't solo, it's only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's Nas. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Raps Elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings can poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist. Then they gave, I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been. My ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Sloan party forever for life. Okay, yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬, 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간. 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해. 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 일찍은 가지마. 난 혼자가 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라. 집에 가기 전엔 불러. Yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment. 잠시도 못 참고 문에 귀를 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈왈왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해. 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever, ever. 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간. 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴. 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 집에는 가지마. 나는 혼자는 더 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥 하나 없이도 잘만 놀잖아. Don't leave me alone. 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 방 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다. 대창하지만 모두가 불협함. Yeah. Party forever. Party
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Pippen. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. James wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Clippers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. From the high post, he drills it. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
The pass to George. The three. That shot is off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Outside Leonard. Mutombo inside. Tatum on him. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Golden State moving it around. Pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony. Outside Leonard. Back to Anthony. High arcing shot. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Looking for their first basket of the game.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now here's Anthony. James up top. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Pippen with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Leonard against Tatum. Clock at 6. In the corner, George with it. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James against George. Three-pointer. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Give a big round of applause for young Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Tatum. He lobs it up. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. From deep, George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Los Angeles leading by 10. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with LeBron James. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the point. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. He kicks to George. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. LeBron with it. George picks him up. James misses. Warriors trail by 10. Pippen outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Down low, Mutombo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Tatum. Shaq screen on Leonard. No good from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
James outside for the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Pippen. Pass to Tatum. A 3-ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. LeBron against Pippen. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. The three. Headshot off. Clippers leading by 9. LeBron James on the wing. Here's the teardrop.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen kicks to George. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now Tatum. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Tatum dishes to Pippen. In the corner, George with it. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Leonard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. LeBron against Pippen. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. To the inside. Puts it up. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now, here is George. They need this one. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James outside. There's the three. They grabbed their own miss. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Tatum looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Tatum drives in. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Los Angeles leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Over Tatum. Again, Leonard missing. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Passes to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. James with it. Over George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Tatum with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony down low. Defended by George. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Mutombo's got 8.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here is Shaq. No points in the game yet for him. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shot clock at 5 to end the cold streak, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
A minute 20 left in the third. And here's Leonard. Outside Anthony. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Tatum a screen. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Shaq passes to George. And they recover it. Tatum dishes to O'Neal. Back to Tatum. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The dive for the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 8 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Leonard. He goes up again. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
To the paint, here's Mutombo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum with it. He dishes it to Chamberlain. Over Mutombo. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Mutombo is screen on George. And here's LeBron outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from Tatum. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to James. Anthony sets the pick for James. Stolen by Pippen. O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Tatum for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside for George. And again, no good by Golden State.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Anthony's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The rebound by Paul George. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Shaq is screen on Leonard. Outside Tatum. In the corner, George with it. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 11. LeBron up top, defended by George. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 14. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Tatum. It's Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
No good on the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Leonard finds Anthony. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. 6 to shoot. And it's James missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to O'Neal. The three from Tatum. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Mutombo. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, New Balance presents your Player of the Game.